Testing. There we go. Welcome, everybody. A little bit late on the broadcast here, so my apologies, but the season opener, the South St. Paul Packers, here we are, JV contest between our Packers and the Simley Spartans. We are at, I think this is the VMCC, Veteran Memorial Community Center, I believe, the home of the Simley Spartans. South St. Paul right now having a hard time getting out of their own zone. A lot of standing around watching, but here they go. Here come the Pack. This is Evazich. Now, I don't know a lot of the numbers, so I'm going to have to go, and I don't have a program, so I'm going to have to go get a program so I can know the numbers. We do not have names on the back of our black jerseys. Black jerseys are my favorite. They look sweet. Come on, Pack. Here we go. I believe that's Cavill Hog. I know some of the numbers. I don't know all of them. By Schultz at the point. Schultz will turn it around. She can dump it. She's over the red line, and she does. South St. Paul sends 2 on a forecheck. They switch up a couple players. Gross comes out. Good job keeping it in at the far point. Puck pops out. So South St. Paul so far having a hard time breaking out of their own zone, which that was the case right there. We had the puck and we just threw it to them at the point. Recurring theme last year was that we just kept giving the puck to the opposing team at the point instead of chipping it up and out. Packers trying to get it out on the near boards. Again, looks like they're having a hard time. Now South St. Paul gets it. Nice rink-wide pass. South St. Paul can't control it. Now they do. I think 87 is Mulroy, if my memory serves correct. She tries to get a backhand to the net. Nice defensive play. There's a bouncing puck. I don't remember who 24 is. Is that a Spragle? The law firm of Spragle and Spragles out there, maybe? Come on, go get it. Go get it. That gets by the defender. It's going to go deep. It's Gorman. Brings it right in front of the net. Nice job by Tessa Gorman. Here she comes. She's got 25 with her. Go get it. Go get it. Well, St. Paul trying to throw it deep in the zone. They can't. They could have just threw it deep. That would change that whole complexion of this rush. But as it is, the Spartans control it. They're in the neutral zone. Oh no, gets right by the defender. Ah, we threw it right to him at the point. That's what we can't do. Comes to the point, top of the circle. There's a shot on net. Goaltender sees it, and she'll cover it up. I don't know who's in the net for the Pack right now. Might be Bremer. Bremer or Ransom. I don't know which goaltender that is. So again, the Packers having a hard time chipping the puck up and out of the zone. They could learn how to do that. Just chip it out into the neutral zone and go. That would solve a lot of their defensive struggles. Go, 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 go. There it is. Is this Evazich with some wheels? Nice job, Maddie Evazich. Couldn't quite finish it. Mulroy comes up from her point. She'll put it behind the net. Kavilhag on a forecheck with Evazich. In the face-off circle, cleared by the Spartans. They're out in front. Comes to the point. Can they get a shot? Now South St. Paul does find a way to get it out of their zone. Now they got to put a little pressure on with the puck. Here's Kavilhag. She'll skate it up. She gets ridden off the puck into the board. She's the only Packer out there. They're changing up a line. Here come 4 fresh skaters. Oh. Good job by Gorman. Well, I don't know how the stream is going to be here, so hopefully you guys are seeing it fairly good without much interruption. Go get it. 32 for the Pack, has the puck. She's going to regroup, uses her defensive partner, not her defender. Perrin might be 25, I don't remember. Puck comes down in the South St. Paul corner. That's going to be nice. And I got to change the output of this camera here. Let's see. Let's see what we can do. All right, there we go. So again, welcome if you're just joining us. This is the JV contest between the Packers. Playing with it a little too much at the line. It's all right, it's all right. Again, this is the Packers' first game of the season. This is Simley's 3rd game. Simley is 1-1. Again, this is the Packers' first game, so they got a lot of things to work on and iron out and figure out what's what and get comfortable with each other. No. Ooh, that was dangerous. That was dangerous. She didn't know she had a Simley defender right there. Good job by Kavilhag running over that Spartan. Comes to the neutral zone. Push deep in the Packer zone. Schultz back behind the net. She'll try to play it in the far corner. Here comes Kavilhag. They got a 2-on-1. She got a 2-on-1. Oh, take it in a little tighter. We had Kavilhag and Evazich on first it was a 2-on-1 and she got by the defender, and I think it was just her and Evazich. Fires a wrister from the high slot. Goaltender will freeze that, cover it up. We'll get a face-off to the right of the Spartan netminder. Comes back to Gorman. Gorman throws it down. Gross has it right out front. That's a nice pass by Mira Gross. Didn't connect. She was looking for 27. I think that might be another Spragle. Again, my apologies, peeps. I got to go get a program. We'll come back down here to this end. Face off to the left of the goaltender. Do you know if they have programs down there?
I didn't see any.
Okay. Nice job keeping it at the point by Kavilhag. She does it again. not the best arena to watch a game in. Everything's kind of tight here. Not a good arena to film in. The angles aren't great either if you're sitting in the stands and it's crowded. Not a lot of visual. What's up with that? Oh, what happened there? We touch it? Do we have too many men on the ice? You got too many men on the ice. It's going to give Simley the first power play. Let's see how we got... Ooh, how do you like that logo? How do you like that logo, huh? We'll try to use the swipe at some point during the season. Not here. We only got a one camera setup. We do not have the prior game highlight computer set up. There's just no place to put it here. Remember that crazy book where the one-man band, you had that guy that showed up to entertain the kids and he had every instrument imaginable he was walking with and he played everything? That's how I feel right now with my equipment over here. It's all stacked up and on one support system here, so I had a limited amount of space, so we won't have that, which you would think, since I have less to worry about. Oh, you got to cover it up. Nice job defensively. That was a good job by Gorman. Good save by, I'm going to go with Ransom. I think that's Ransom in the net. Allison, is that Ransom in nets? Is that Ransom in goal? It's either Ransom or Bremer, I can't tell. Back check. Does somebody need that back? Whose is it? Is it? Can I use this? All right. Thank you. Thanks, Allison. All right. So let's see what we got here. Nice job by Mulroy. Again, the Packers are killing off a penalty here. That must be, is that 37? Jeez, how come I can't really see the number on the goaltender. We'll pick it up in a minute here. It's down in front. I can't really see just in front of the benches, so I'm sorry I won't be getting a lot of that. Now South St. Paul's full strength, by the way. Nice job. Evazich, tried to push it by the defender, couldn't do it. They throw it in, but it's offsides. We're going to have to get Gogola on sides. I don't think Rosie knew that was offsides. Go. Be aggressive, Pack. Let's go. Good job defensively. Tried to wrap around, but it is Bremer in nets. Bremer was right there. That would not have been successful on that wraparound. She had that skate up tight to that post. Gets by Schultz. They're right by the face-off dot. There's a shot on net. Nice deflection by Bremer. She'll push it into the far corner. Hey, I wonder if Annie Margot is tuned in yet over in Rome, Italy. She was going to tune into the broadcast this evening. I don't know if she's going to make it in time for the JV contest or not, but hopefully the stream continues to be good come varsity. What's happened in the past, and I don't know exactly why this is, it seems to be okay when we're doing the JV game, but then as soon as the varsity game starts, I don't know if they choke down the upload speed from the arena here or what. I don't know if they have somebody else broadcasting and they don't want any other live streaming. but again, it's been notoriously terrible here to upload. So I'm hoping this varsity contest continues like this JV contest is. It seems to be pretty good with the upload speed, but again, we'll see what happens when varsity starts. So we got when we're going back and forth between replays, we'll have see here. We will have those sweeps right there. I don't know why that thing was... I don't know why that was a little jittery there on that one. Maybe because it's not on the replay. Let's try. Here, let's try this. There. So that'll be the replay right there. So this is our replay camera. We haven't had any reason or haven't had a replay yet. But then when we go back and forth from the replay, that'll be the sweep to go to the live action. So we'll see how that works. Anyhow, still getting used to it, so be patient with me. We'll get a face-off at center ice as we start the second period. South St. Paul now in the nets to our left. As the goaltender switch ends, we'll have the Mulroy and Schultz, the defensive pairing. We got Kavilhog, Evazic, and Gogola as the line out there right now. We've got a little weird pile up out at center ice. And see what happened there, but come on, defenders, get over there. I don't know where our defenders were. There was a lone Spartan sitting in front of the goaltender. Closest Packer was 15 feet away. Kavilhog on the draw. South St. Paul trying to chip it up and out. They can. Schultz is going to go back. Tossed out front. Kavilhog does block it. Here she goes. Does she have the wheels to get the breakaway? She does. And she rips it just wide. Nice job by Kavilhog. Showed some wheels there. And that's a nice, we'll go back this way. Let's see maybe if we can. I don't know if this is trying to find the replay. Don't have it. Comes out of the zone. Gross has it. Puck's in the Packer zone. It's Gorman behind the net. Ooh, tried to make a move. Got her pocket picked. All alone, Simley was on right in front of the net on the slot, and they couldn't put it in. Bremer doing a great job in nets. Here comes Mulroy. Can she get through? Oh, hook. No hook. What's up with that? Crowd screaming for a hook. The announcer screaming for a hook. Comes to the point, that's fired. There's a little backhand up on there. It is. Oh, and that shot gets deflected over the top. That was Otis at the near point. She threw it out in front of the net. Might have been Sprigo with it, backhanded it to the net, and then someone was right out front. That's a nice shot by Tessa Gorman from that far point, but the goaltender gloves it. We'll get a face-off. Oh, there's a shot up and over the top of the cage. And is that an ice? It is. I'm trying to get something's up with right out front. There's a shot. Evazich had a chance. Now right out front again. That's Kavillhog. She pushes it to the net. Goaltender makes a nice save. We had Gogla there on the doorstep for any juicy rebound. Goaltender held onto that one, which was lucky for her as the Packers were swarming the net. Right in the high slot. Albin tried to get a quick shot. Comes back to the point. There's a shot that gets tipped right on the net. Goaltender makes another save. Let's see if I can. Good back check by the Pack. They got to chip it up and out, but they give it to the point. Gogla there tried to trip it out off the boards, couldn't do it. Joined by Kavillhog. Gorman's going to go back and pick up the puck. There's a centering attempt. And the goaltender smothers it. Nice job by Bremer. If I stop that and then hit jog, go rewind. Nice save by Bremer. South St. Paul now, I was going to say, having a hard time again clearing the zone. Sprigal over to Sprigal. Down in front of us. Gorman gets it and just fires it. That's an icing. We'll come back here. Trying to figure out where my... I gotta reformat that, I think. Oh, well, on front defense, where are we? Nice save by Bremer. She smothers that puck. South St. Paul going to change up lines. DeMulling, I think it was Perrin and Gaffney just came off. Guys, you got to go get the puck. Packers just getting outworked right now. And that's probably going to be an ice. Is it going to make it? No, no icing. They'll wave it off. Comes right back the other way. They had somebody coming off the bench late. Almost looked like it could have been offsides. That was fortuitous for Simley, the way they had that change. Come on, guys. Go, go, go. Packers need a breather. They're tired out there. Wrister blocked by Gogola. That shot gets deflected wide into the far corner. Packers again looking a little lackluster out there right now, looking a little tired. Here comes Gross. Dumps it over for Spriegel. Spriegel sends it down deep. Packers change up 3 skaters. Got some fresh legs out there. Good hustle by Mulroy. Schultz comes over from her other defensive position, cuts off that Simley Spartan. Takes away a little rush from Simley there. Good job by Audrey Schultz. Oh, comes right out to the Spartan. On the other side of the blue line, comes out of the pack. She gets a wrister on. Bremer again makes a save. And we'll get a face-off this time to the... we have a goaltender change. Off comes Bremer. In comes Courtney Ransom. Bremer and Ransom, 2 7th graders. Nice job, Samantha Bremer. Mulroy has the puck. She gets out of the zone. Got it up ahead to Gaffney. Oh! Boy, that got tipped out in front. I thought that was going to catch that corner. Someone had hit off a body or something. Mulroy's got to gather up the puck. She'll slap it up ahead, try to get it to Gaffney. There we go. Go, go, go. Shot right out front. That's gloved by Ransom. Nice job by Ransom. Packers will change it up. We got Otis, Gorman as the defensive pairing. Let's see. We've got Kavilhog, must have Evazic. And is it, who's the other? Mira Gross out there. Nice job defensively. Who's that out front? Great job by Gorman tying up the player. That's what you have to do. Play the body a little bit there. Another face-off to the right of Ransom. Good job by Otis. Over for Kavilhog. She pushed it up too far. Went right to the point for Simley, and they'll bang it back in the zone. Come on, guys. Let's go. Let's go. Skate it. Kavilhog's got Evazic. Gets around one defender. Nice job, Cavilhog. Oh, she's right in front of that. Nice pass. And Evazic maybe should have one-timed that. Couldn't quite get control of it. There's another shot on the net. That gets pushed into the corner. Held in at the far point. Here comes Cavilhog on a nice aggressive forecheck. Ooh, what'd we do there? Gorman has it, rounds the net. She's got a full head of steam. Pushes it up ahead to Gogola. Oh, loses an edge. She's going to be off sides. Nice job, Rosie, getting out of the zone. And that's an offsides. 5:51 left in the second period. All knotted up at 0. Face off just outside the blue line. Gogola on the draw. Out there with Spriegel. Must be the other Spriegel on the other side. I can't see the number. Yes. Nice job, Schultz. She's picked up the puck in front of the net right in the slot. Skates it through the neutral zone. Gets across the red line. Savvy move by Odd Schultz. Getting over that red line before she could dump it. Spriegel has it. She's going to dump it backhand out front. Gogola was out front. She couldn't get a clean shot off. Puck's down in front here somewhere. South St. Paul at the blue line. Gogola keeps it in. But for how long? Not very long. Comes back out. Now the Packers got to regroup in the defensive zone. Nice job by Odd Schultz changing direction. That's a savvy move. Pass up ahead for DeMulling. Bounces over McKenna's stick, and that's going to bring an icing all the way back into the South St. Paul defensive zone. 4:51 left in the second period. I don't know. Can you guys see the... Here go the Packers. And Corey Perrin tried to get around the defender, threw it a little bit too far. That's going to be an ice. I'll have to come down the other way. I'm trying not. You know what I might do? Let's back that out a little. Can I see the scoreboard now? I think you can. Oh, Gorman gets her skates taken out. Might have just lost an edge. There's no call. Puck's behind the net. Nice pass up to Evazic. Maddie Evazic now skating with it. She's got Cavilhog and Gross. Tried to throw it by the defender off the boards, but I don't know if that got hung up on something or hit the defender. Chipped up and out. That's no ice. Gross on a hard forecheck. Evazic throws it out front. Nobody home. Go ahead.
Okay.
I can hear you.
Okay, girls, we love you, and we're so proud of everything you've done and worked on, and we can't see how much you guys are going to grow this season, so you guys are playing great. This is Captain Addie, by the way. Love you.
All right, there you have it, guys. Captain Addie talking to the JV team out there. Good luck. Letting her JV team know they're watching them, they're supporting them, they're proud of them. Nice job. That was Gogola trying to get a shot on the net, went just right. She's battling out front. Simley gets it. Kept in by Aud Schultz at the far point. That was a nice play by Audrey Schultz. Coming off a knee injury from tennis. I don't know if, talk to her. I don't know if she's 100% out there or not. Hopefully she is. Gaffji looking to center that puck. That's off. Offsides. They got to take up. Go. You got some time, Odge. Schultz comes around from behind the net. Gets by one defender. Gets taken down. Gets it out of the zone, but Here we go. Here comes Perrin. Perrin's got Evazic. And Evazic lost the puck. Puck's against that far boards. We've got 20-some seconds left in this period. Mulroy has the puck. She regroups behind the net, tries to chip it up to Evazic. She gets it up there. Evazic didn't know it was bouncing behind her. Puck's behind the net. Come on, finish it out, guys. Don't let them get some cheap goal from the point. Oop, down in front. Sorry, right in front of me. Oh! And we're going to, I think, see the Zamboni. That's the end of the second period. 0-0 at the VMCC. All right, so we'll probably put it on mute here for a sec. I got to try to take care of something here. Back in a minute, I think, okay? We'll keep recording for the stream in case I have to, so it's one solid stream, but I'll mute it here for a sec. In case anybody's watching that, I'm formatting as we had a bunch of garbage on here. Okay, let's see if we can get back to where we're at here. All right, so when we go to transitions here again, when every time we go between cameras, it's going to do that and back to live. But if we go to 4, it's going to do that jittery thing because I have to play this. Oh, hold on. Let's get you back to live. We'll see you in a minute. All right, we're back here. We're going to have the start of this third period in about 2 minutes. I would say Simley's had more opportunities. Shots are a little lopsided, 21-10. A lot of that weren't shots of consequence, but they have had a little bit more puck time in the offensive zone, so they've possessed that puck a little bit more than the Packers, but the Packers have had some golden opportunities, just can't hit the back of the net. All right, again, hello to everybody out there watching. I think I saw Maya Wills out there giving us a little shout out, or I think I don't have the stream in front of me, so if people are commenting on the live stream, I cannot see that. I apologize. Again, this setup is minimal here. Thanks, Maya, for tuning in. I heard from Amanda Kegley that Maddie Kegley has tuned in. Maddie, hopefully college is going great and things are going well out there at school. Behave yourself, study hard. Annie Margot, I don't know if you've tuned in yet. Asher, how you doing? And Mom Abby, you guys might not have tuned in yet, but if you did, how are ya? And there you see the Packers stretching it out, getting ready for this third and final period, 0-0. The Packer coaching staff getting to the bench right now. I see Miller, Palmquist, and Petraszewski.
Got a little setup here.
Looks fancy, it's not really. All right, here we go. Face off at center ice, we'll have Kavillhog. Kavillhog playing center. I don't remember Kavillhog playing center last year. Avery, maybe a new position for her. I thought she was defense last year. Maybe not. Maybe a wing. I don't remember playing center, but either way. Elbin back on the puck. She has Schultz back there with her. Get out front, D. There you go. Evazic picks it up, throws it up ahead, tried to get it to Gross. Can Gross get to it? She showed some wheels. A little bit of interference there. They are going to get interference. Mira Gross had some speed, was going to get around the defender. The defender probably wisely interfered because Mira would have had a breakaway. What? Well, we're down here. I don't know where these guys are going. Mira went in the box as if the penalty was on Mira. And everybody went down into our defensive zone as if that was the case. That was weird. So we'll see a Packer power play, 14:33 left in the third. The Simley coach wanting an explanation. Oh, there's a shot that got through. Nice job by Gross lifting the stick up. Shot went to the net. And that's cleared by the Simley Spartans. South St. Paul's going to have to go back and regroup. We got Albin, Schultz. Oh, Packers run into one another. Cavilhog able to pick that up, thankfully. Gains the zone. Still has the puck behind the net. She gets taken out on the boards, and it gets by the point again, right by Albin. That'll go the length of the ice. Simley sends out 4 new skaters on the PK. Ooh, South St. Paul, a lot of time to bring that puck out. I don't know if they couldn't get a handle on it or what, but nice move by Evazic. Again, a nice move, pushes it up to Gross. Gross. Looked like she tried to push it back to Evazic, and now Simley clears it the length of the ice. Schultz has it behind the net, gets by 1 player, gets by 2 players. Keep going, Odge. Oh. And the Packers get caught offsides. I think that was a combination of Odge was a little tired and she didn't quite get across the blue line as fast as Spreigel thought she was gonna, and just a hair offsides. Albin picks up the puck, skates by 1 defender. The defender loses their stick. That messes the whole play up because it's right on top of the puck. South St. Paul still on the power play for 5 more seconds. That's pretty much going to do it. Spreigel's on a back check. Got to stop the puck, ladies. Stop the puck. There we go. And that go up and out over the glass. I don't know. I didn't see anything. 0-0, 12.5 left in the third. Again, welcome if you're just joining us. South St. Paul JV contest versus the Simley Spartans. Chips it off the boards. That's a great move by Evazic. You could tell she wanted to do that. She had some speed, got to the puck. Cavilhog ties him up along the boards, and we've got someone's going off on a hook. I think that was Evazic. I didn't even see that. Evazic skated by, gave a little hook, and we'll go off, giving Simley a power play. 12-13 left in the third. Packers are going to have to play tough here. Shot goes just wide. Go, 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 Mira. Oh! Cavilhog skates it out. Gets it deep into the zone. Good job, Avery. Again picks up the puck in the neutral zone. Gets through in the slot for a nice shot. And she rips it just wide. That would have been a shorty. Cavilhog again with the puck. Working her hiney off there. And she still puts on a back check. Good job. Gross with a nice stick. Mulroy, oh, that's off, and that's offsides. So far, the stream's been great, but again, once this varsity game starts, typically all of a sudden it just stops. Puck's in the South St. Paul offensive zone. Spreigel comes out with it. She's able to get it in the zone. Let's see if anybody's with her. She's got Perrin. We've only got, oh yeah, that's right. We're still on the PK right now. I was thinking it was 5-on-5. It's not. Good job by the Packers. That was Schultz gathering that loose puck up. Come on back. Can someone stop that puck? That's an ice. And we'll come back all the way into the South St. Paul offensive zone. We'll get a face-off, looks like to the left of the goaltender. 25 seconds left in this Simley power play. Packers doing a great job of killing it. Cavilhog with a great first PK shift out there. Almost scoring a shorty. Albin wrister from the point. Took just a bit too long to develop. Got to get back, got to get back. Keep going, Mira. Good back check. Simley controls it. They've only got 7 seconds left in the power play. Oh. That shot got through, but a great pad save by Ransom. There's another tip that gets through. Ransom has to stick it aside. That was wide. Ooh, they gave him 2 shots on that. All right, shot total's going to be a little suspect here. I don't know, I got a weird thing with shots. I don't know what it is, but I want the shots to be as accurate as possible. And there's certain places that are just horrible doing shots. Sometimes I get the feeling it's intentional. Not going to say where. St. Paul going to get it out. That's Evazic, fresh out of the penalty box. Ooh, she's got a path to the net. Can she get there? She does. Shot on the net. Oh. And she goes in hard at the boards. Let's watch that here on replay. Here she showed a burst of speed, got the shot on the net, and goes down hard. Oh, the trainer's out there. And then let's see if we can see this. Got a shot, lost an edge. I don't think her feet were bent up funny. I think maybe her ankle hit funny. It was up against the boards. Yeah, let's hope she's all right. All right. And she's up skating. That's a great sign. There she is, Maddie Evazic. Looks like she's holding her back a little bit. She kind of went in with her butt in the back, so that's okay. That's not, if you're going to go in hard, you probably want to do it with that portion. She's going to be fine. Says the guy with the camera, as if I know. It's going to get a face-off just outside the blue line. We got 5-on-5 hockey. Packers successfully killing off that last penalty, and then Evazic with a rush on the net. Got a nice shot off. Looked like it almost went 5-hole. The goaltender was looking between her legs to see where it went. Can't see the action down in front. I apologize again. Terrible vantage points. There's a lot of cameras going up on that other side. I don't know if there's I don't think Town Square TV is here. No, they'd have more. They'd have different things set up if they were. There's like 1, 2, 3 tripods over there. You got 2. Mira, take a look. Mira, take a look. Cavilhog hard on a forecheck. Nice job. That was a good job by Gaffney keeping it in the zone, but it does pop out. Here comes Schultz. Gets by 1. Can she get to the net? By 2. Cavilhog comes up. She's helping out at D. Here comes Schultz coming off for a breather. Oh no! Oh no, we got caught on a defensive change. That's a great save by Ransom. So South St. Paul getting caught on a defensive change there. I don't think the defensive partner on the far side knew that she was going off. She assumed she was back there, I think, but there's a lesson for you. Never assume. So we'll have Gogula, Perrin, Spriegel out there, and it looks like defensively we'll have Gorman and Mulroy. There's a battle in the face-off circle. South St. Paul wins it, able to chip it in. There, Mulroy with a shot. There it is. Took a funny bounce up into the goaltender's from her pad up into the blocker. It almost looked like run up her arm, but she was able to recover and cover that one up. South St. Paul with another golden opportunity. Good work by this line. Putting on some pressure. 7:50 left. Got a back check, Packers. Help out. Ooh, that's a nice play. Wow. Great save by Ransom. She's there for that. Somehow that player threaded the needle with that pass. Oh, there's a slash. Good job by Mulroy. She got slashed. I think she's a little upset. Keep going, keep going. And is it, I don't know if it's going to make it far enough for an ice. Is it going to, it's going to go on the net. Ransom's got to push it into the corner. Good job by Courtney Ransom. Here come the Packers. Here comes DeMulling. Brings it across, fires it at the net. That slides just wide of the net. McKenna DeMulling. Battle on the near boards. Albin steps up. Keep her wide, keep her wide. Ooh. There we go. Go, go. Nice, nice. Go, Mira. Mira Gross with a point-blank shot, but fires it right into the midsection. Pick a corner and bury it. Nice job by the Packers. Face off to the right of the goaltender. Gogula on the draw. Rink wide pass. Mulroy's going to be there to intercept that. She'll chip it back up. Oh no, not out of the zone. Now comes out. Good work by Gogula. They're almost intercepted by Perrin. That was a great job. Boy, if she could have tipped that, she would have been off to the races. Nothing but her and the goaltender. Face off just outside the blue line. Packers control it. Here comes Mulroy. See if she can get something to the net. She had Cavilhog out in front. There's Cavilhog. Schultz gets it. She'll throw it back down behind the net. Cavilhog again doing a lot of work back there. She's joined, I don't know why, once in a while. Do you guys see my camera going off there? Just sporadically. I don't know what's up with that. I don't know if I'm... It's like everything is going off. I wonder if it's my power connection. There's a short somewhere. Get it? We're at Simley, and I said there's a short somewhere. There's probably a lot of them. Cavilhog again still out there. She's trying to slow him down, tell her teammates can get out there with her. Good job by Albin keeping the player wide. And the goalie covers it up. Ransom does a nice job. I think we're good. I don't see if no, that's tight as tight can be. I'm gonna go check my connection on the wall back there. Maybe there's something there. So I think everything all of a sudden goes out. So it's either my power strip. It's never good. So both goaltenders doing a great job. First Bremer and then Ransom. Perrin comes over into the corner. She'll push it up, try to get it up to Sprigo. Elvin's going to battle in the far corner. Oh, don't take it right back into him. Take it away. There you go, there you go. Cross ice, that was that Otis for Perrin? No, that was Gaffgee, I think. Gaffgee for Perrin. Sorry, guys, you can't tell because I don't have camera on. That's good battle by Gaffgee. Gets it over for, that was Perrin. So it is Gaffgee and Perrin out there along with Cavilhog to the point. Gorman, South St. Paul got to get some mustard on those shots to the net. With Gorman breaking it up nicely. Once, then twice, now on the back check. Perrin tried to push it ahead a little bit to Cavilhog. She'll go off on a change. Cavilhog's still out there. Whoa, nice job by Gross. Staying on her skates on that big collision in the middle of the ice. Good job, Mira. Here comes Schultz. She'll turn and go. Oh, gets it poke checked off the stick. Thrown the other way. If that goes far enough, that'll be an ice, but they'll wave it off. It doesn't make it. Just under 3 minutes left. Here comes Gross. South St. Paul changing up a few players. Gogola's going to go in on hard on the forecheck with Evazic. Gross. Schultz. And Otis. Two and a half left. Reversing direction is Schultz. Chips it off the glass, but no Packers are there, only Spartans. So it comes right to them at the point. I don't know where we're at. Someone's got to be open here, guys. And is that going to make it for icing? Yes. Just far enough for icing. So that's going to bring it back into the Packer defensive zone. As you can see, 1:57 left in this contest. All knotted up at 0. And we've got a timeout taken by Simley, maybe. Oh, they're over there strategizing. Maybe Timmy Beffert. There's the Packers in their timeout huddle. So again, welcome and thanks for tuning in, everybody. The Packer varsity contest is about to start at 7 o'clock. Well, I guess that's 45 minutes away. Yeah, we got to finish this game up, have some warm-ups, and then go from there. It'll be the Packer first, the opening game of the season for the Packers, their first game versus Simley, who this will be their third game. I see Coach Cavilhog down there checking in with his goalies, making sure everything is fine. The goalies are kibitzing at the end of the bench. Right now you got Ransom in nets. You had Bremer in for the first half. Both goaltenders playing excellent, and quite frankly, the Simley goaltender playing great as well. I don't know if Simley has changed out their goalies or not. Let me look. It looks like they only have one on the bench. So unless the other one that first played left and went in the locker room, then this has been the same goalie the whole time. Face off to the left of Ransom. Kavilhog on the draw. She won the draw back for Gorman. Gorman, nice little pass up for Evasic. Evasic, nice pass up ahead to Gross. Gross gets kind of her skates caught up with one another. That was a good no call. Right out front, Mira Gross with a shot. That goes just wide. Good back check by Evasic. Come on, keep going, keep working. Albin picks it up, head up, Josie. Guys, where's our help here? Oh, she had her defensive partner was back there to help her. Good work, good work. Kavilhog gets it and throws it down deep. Packers are going to go in on the forecheck. We got a minute left in the game. Good to see Maddie Evasic out there skating again after she went into the boards hard. Good job by Albin, pushes it back in. 1 minute remaining in the third period, 0-0. Yeah, so what's up with that? Again, everything just went out. Wonder if it's... people calling for, I think they're calling for a hook or something. Here comes Evasic, comes away with the puck. Behind the net, under 30 left, she circles, brings it to the defense, but there's too much traffic out there. Good job by Gorman coming into the high slot. Fired a shot, and that gets pushed just wide. Good job by Gorman. Get it out of the zone, Josie. There you go, there you go. And that's going to be it, folks. That'll do it. So good work by both teams, but a 0-0 tie. The Packer JV team, not a bad outing for their first one. Oh, looks like we might do a little OT. The teams are staying out. I love it. Maybe, well, we've got 40 minutes. They probably figure we got some time. Why not, huh? Now I'm trying to figure out why all of a sudden everything's going dark here. I wonder. I'm going to go down and check my connection at the end of this game where I'm plugged into the wall here. It's all the way down about 60 feet to my right, which is this way. In fact, here, see that orange extension cord going down there? I'm plugged in around that pillar coming out of the wall on the other side of those garbage cans. So yeah. We'll check it out. I'm sure you guys are concerned about it. Want to make sure Tim Square TV's doing okay. Well, again, the stream so far so good, but we'll see if that is the case once we start varsity. And it looks like the goaltenders will switch ends. Again, we've got Ransom in net. No, we've got Bremer go. Is that Bremer going back in? Yeah. So we've got Bremer going back in the net. We're going to play a 5-minute overtime. Here comes Kavilhog. South St. Paul controls it right away. And they'll dump it in, but they got to tag up. Kavilhog right back on it. She has worked her tail off this game. Gross gets taken down in front of the net. She's going to go. Oh, there it is again. I don't know what's going on here. Kavilhog has it. Backhand pass out to Gross in front of the net. Now she still has it. Goes back to defense. Wisely gets rid of it quickly, does Gorman. Back to the point. Albin has it. Throws it back down in the zone. Gross right out front. Kavilhog couldn't get it on her stick. all alone. That would have been a for sure goal. Albin's got to regroup in the neutral zone. Perrin just came off the bench. She's got it, throws it down deep. Now she's got to go in on a forecheck. Gogola comes out. South St. Paul getting some fresh legs out there. Here comes Gogola. All alone. Goaltender covers it up. And it's running time. The clock is running, so we're going to play 5-minute running time. Face off to the left of the Simley netminder. Yeah, the shot totals are horrible. I don't know who's keeping track of, well, whatever, doesn't matter. It does matter, darn it. If you're going to do it right. My shot guy is in here, Mike Moline. Gogola gets it, throws it down in the corner. Perrin has it, threw it out front. Nobody is there. Mulroy wisely comes from her point, fires one on the net. Goaltender has to make a stick save. Nice job by Mulroy. She gets it again and throws it down there. She's going to come to the point. This time she can't keep it in. It hits some traffic, so we're going to get a delayed offsides call. About 2.5 left in this overtime period. 0-0 score. We've got Mulroy, Schultz defensively. We got Kavilhag, Spriegel, Evazic. Kavilhag again wins a draw. Boy, she's tough on her skates out there. A lot of these girls are looking tougher on their skates this year than last year. Keep going, keep going. Kavilhag's going to have it with a head of steam. She's going to get, tried to chip it off the boards. The Simley defender there. Sorry, it's in this corner. Right out front. And the Spartans on a quick centering pass from the corner. Happened so quick, I didn't even see it. They're going to win in overtime with about 2 minutes left. Great game by the Packers. All right, let's see what happened here. Let's hear. I barely got the camera down there. There it is. The puck's in the corner. I see nothing but Packers there. How did that get in? There's one girl in front of the net. And right there it is. We didn't get in front of her. Didn't tie her up. You always got to be ready. You don't think something like that maybe they're even gonna be in the play. And all of a sudden the puck comes firing it out. You don't have good position right there. Nice play by Simley. Just a bit late there defensively. Well, a great job by the Packers. They go down 1-0 in their first JV contest. We'll come back to live action. Here it is. So we'll probably just keep the stream going, I guess. Everybody can watch warm-ups. So we'll go right into the varsity stream. And if this becomes, we'll keep the recording going. If this becomes a bad feed, which I'm not going to be surprised at all if it is, if all of a sudden the feed goes down, we'll continue to record. We'll broadcast as if we have the live feed going, and then I'll just upload it later. Again, this is for the varsity contest between our South St. Paul Packers. Welcome, everybody. Teams will take the ice in a minute for warm-ups, and our puck drop is approximately 33 minutes away. We'll see you in a bit. All right, so here we are. Who do we got tuning in out there so far? I don't know for sure. Maybe Annie Margot's watching. Annie, so far stream looks good, hon. I don't know how long that's going to continue. Again, something happens to the stream once varsity starts. It happens every time we're here. But we'll see. We'll see. Packers waiting to take the ice. They're on that far door. That's a little weird. Usually, or when we've been here before, we're coming through our bench. Now Simley comes, they're in a locker room, must be on this side. They're coming through our bench. Oh, unless these are JV players coming over here, joining the varsity. And here come the South St. Paul Packers. There they are. Well, again, we'll see what the Packers got tonight. First game this season. I should have most of the numbers down. I don't know. We'll see. We got some new faces, new skaters out there. We got Allen, Furman, Burgos Frias. See, I got Hollenbeck, Felton. Let's see that number over there. I think that's Thompson. Bremer, Buckmaster, Stinsa, Dibsetter, Baroni, Herb. Henderson. And then goaltenders, looks like we will have Heinrich. I think Heinrich will be wearing number 1. Yeah, Charlotte Heinrich is wearing number 1. And we got Klein wearing 30. So we've got, well, I don't know who's, well, and I guess it should be easy for me to remember. I shouldn't have to see the number because it looks like Klein has got the white pads. She's got the wrap on the helmet. Heinrich in the black pads. So forgive me, guys. I'm just getting used to numbers here. So take me a little bit to get used to them. So we'll see how we come firing out here. We got well, I'm sure we're gonna have a lot of things to work on. I mean, you got to think about it. We had our scrimmage fest, which was what, 2 weekends ago, and that's really all we've done against other teams. We've had a handful of practices. Picture day, that took up a big part of a practice. So, Packers that I know went on to play hockey. This from our last year's squad. We have Lily Pockel. She's out at Cornell. Lily, hope you're doing well. I'm sure you're probably busy playing tonight, so you won't be watching this. We have Bailey Vesper. I think Bailey went to St. Ben's, if I remember right. We got Alita Ahern. She was, I believe, going to play at Gustavus. I don't think she's there. She could be somewhere playing right now. I don't know. I gotta find out where Alita's at. But any of you guys, if you're watching any of the other Packer players from last year, Maddie Kegley, I already know you're watching, Maddie. So we'll have to see how the Packers come out. We got we'll see how our team speed looks out there. We should be pretty quick. In the big change for the Packers, we had Paige Johnson all slated to play, and then, boy, don't get me started on the high school league with what they do and why they do it. I won't get into it on the broadcast, but so we'll see what we got going here. I know we're a new PK, a new power play unit. Packers lost 3 players that were pretty much integral to everything we did out on the ice. But it doesn't look like we've missed a step. If you watched any of that scrimmage fest, the Packers looked pretty good. Third scrimmage, a little bit different, back to back. We were tired. You could tell our conditioning wasn't quite there. But I like where we're sitting at so far. I'll let you know at the end of the game if I still like where we're sitting. We've got 5 minutes left on the clock for warm-ups. We'll see the Zamboni, and then time to play some hockey. I love the team speed, though. I love the team speed. Let's see, we got to be in shape. We got to be relentless on the forecheck. Got to go back to some Packer hockey. What usually gets us every place is just hard work. Relentless on the ice. Grind it out. Get some gritty goals. Looks like this year we'll have the our captains this year. Senior Addie Baroni, senior Sid Thompson, and junior Liberty Felton. We'll see what happens here. These girls so far seem to be all on the same page. All right, everybody, welcome. And we just found out it is Kim Buckmaster's birthday. I think she's, Lori, what is she, 39, 38? Somewhere, 29. She's 29. So happy birthday to Kim Buckmaster. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Kim. Happy birthday to you.
Well done, Tim.
All right, $20 for the program. There she is, the birthday girl. How old are you? I said 39. Was I close? 29. There she is. Woo-hoo.
My son said the sound's working.
Is it going? Okay. All right. No, and here come the South St. Paul Packers. Going to be quite the matchup here. Welcome, everybody. Asher, how you doing out there, buddy? How's my boy? Hope you're watching, Asher, with Mom and Dad. Annie Margot from Rome. Again, we're at the VMCC, which is the Simley Spartan home rink. South St. Paul opening up with the Spartans on the road. This is Simley's third game. Welcome, everybody. So when we have highlights or replays or something, I'm going to try to sweep to it with this right there. So this is an old highlight. This is the overtime goal. So, the Packers lost on JV right there. There's the winning goal for Simley in overtime. Then when we come back to live, we'll sweep with our new Bull logo right there. I only have one camera, which you guys are probably all happy about, but I only have the one camera, so if we go camera to camera, I think we'll do just a quick cut. It'll be more like that and then back like that. But when we're trying to do highlights or whatnot, we will do the slide or that nice Bull transition. You keeping them hydrated?
Yeah.
All right. So Simley right now is 1-1. They beat Armstrong Cooper and they lost to Gentry. Again, and when they talk too loud on this PA system here, you cannot understand what they are saying. It just sounds like a bunch of echoey stuff. It's probably just me because I'm getting old, but that's what I'm thinking. So far the stream is doing okay. Again, guys, if it starts to get choppy, I apologize. There's nothing I can do. That's the arena. Heinrich starting in nets. There she is. She'll get her first start as a South St. Paul Packer. Starting at a defense, number 9, Liberty Felton. The other defense, number 77, Julia Burgos Frias. Starting at a wing, number 7, Macy Hollenbeck. Starting at the other wing, number 4, Sydney Thompson. And skating at center, number 26, Patty Baroni. There's your starting lineup, ladies and gentlemen. Here come the rest of the Packers out to the blue line. So let's see if we have I think we should have, I don't know, we might have a head in the way right there a little bit. So again, welcome everybody. This is the season opener for the South St. Paul Packers. In case you weren't watching, JV had an awesome game before this where they lost in overtime. They played a lot of times they don't do overtime for JV. There's a time crunch with varsity following, but we had some time, so we did a 5-minute running time, and with about 2 minutes left, Simley scored on a nice little centering from the corner, one-timer, somebody right in front of the net, and that's how that ended. So we will now, here's the flag, we'll have the national anthem. And there you have it, our national anthem. Let's get ready to play some hockey. I see Town Square TV is here doing the game. Must be a game of the week. Great to see them. They are awesome. If you have not checked out Town Square TV and all of their wonderful programs and what they broadcast and their production, you got to check them out, guys. Town Square TV. I see on the far side over there, no, it looks like Alexis Pearson, I think, from here. I think her sister got married, Sonia, but I don't know if Alexis did. Alexis, if you did and the name has changed, I apologize. But Alexis Pearson doing the broadcast along with her partner for Town Square TV, so we're about ready. We're going to have the face-off at center ice. Trying to stay out far enough where we can see the clock, but then we miss a little bit down in front. So I'm going to miss a little bit, as you can see, right to the bottom of the screen there. I'm missing a little bit of that ice. We come over here, we can see just about everything there, though. So, hey, Lo, you're going to want to stay back this way. You know, don't lean. You're good if you just stay kind of straight up and down. Just talking to the fans, making sure we have clean. Nice job. Good game, Amelia. Good job. Good game. This is Amelia Mulroy. Okay, here we go. Here's the opening face-off. South St. Paul controls it. Burgos Frias over for Felton. Felton chips it up and off the boards, tries to get it out. Now South St. Paul does have that. Good job by Hollenbeck. Baroni took that puck out of the air. Good job by Felton. Keeping him wide. There's a centering pass. Oh, no! There's a shot, goes just wide. So South St. Paul. Here comes Baroni the other way. She's got wheels. She takes it in. She'll go behind that. And a centering attempt. Oh, right by Hollenbeck, who is coming down the slot. Furman gets it, throws it over onto the boards. So good work by the Packers there. Hollenbeck. Nice break down the slot, but we've got, and just like that, we've got a Packer penalty. I don't know if they called checking?
Yeah, body checking.
They called checking on Thompson, so right away that's going to be a power play for the Simley Spartans. Face off to the left of Heinrich. Let's see the Packer PK. Nice job by the Packers. They get it up. Here comes Stinsa. She's got wheels. She's almost the first one to the puck. She kind of let up, though, to play a little defense because we are on the PK. Good job by Bella Stinsa. Packers have it. They play catch with it in the neutral zone. Here comes Furman. She gets it, tosses it down deep. South St. Paul on the PK. Aggressive forecheck, not given. No. Oh, there's two people. Got maybe a better angle on the puck there. Good job by Allen. Nice job. And South St. Paul's going to change up their PK. We got Baroni, Herb, Felton, Burgos, Frias. Here comes South St. Paul. They got a chance. There's that was a point blank shot by Baroni. Baroni comes around again, gets another shot that hits a defender. So South St. Paul with a nice look, shorty. And that's going to be an ice. So we'll come back here, get a face-off in the offense or in our offensive zone on the PK. Face-off to the left of the goaltender. Burgos, Frias, Felton, Stinsa. Got the Stinsa sisters out there. Love to see it. Love to see it. They are relentless. Turn around, turn around. Good job, good job. Nice stick, Julia. Pressure by Stinsa. Puck's going to come over for Stinsa. Back for Felton. I don't know. We got to get that puck out. Here they go. Here they go. It's a 3-on-2. So that does it for the power play for Simley. Good job. Thompson's got the puck behind the net. Kind of throws it to the back of the net. Nobody there for South St. Paul. So here comes Simley. Oh, stick with the puck. Good job by Allen. Gets the puck up ahead to Hollenbeck, just off her stick. Nice kick by Carissa Allen. She's being aggressive from her defensive job. Nice back check by Hollenbeck. South St. Paul's got some skaters out there. Baroni putting on some forecheck pressure. Furman comes up from the defensive spot, and that's a face-off in center ice. I don't know what. Oh, they're coming over here. I don't know what happened there. Didn't see the call if someone played it with a high stick. Face off just outside the blue line. Felton has the puck, brings it around the boards. Comes up to the point. Here comes Baroni. She's got wheels. She still sticks with the puck. Can she get to the net? No. Good pestering by Thompson on the back check. Henderson comes up nice. Go, 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 go. Here comes Baroni. There's a shot that gets sticked wide by the goaltender. Hollenbeck's in the far corner. Now there's Thompson. Here comes Furman. Nice pass up ahead to Stinsa. Stinsa back to Bella Stinsa. Ooh, one more little toe drag. She had a nice open path to the slot, but just off their stick. Oh, tried to get it over to her sister, did Renata. Burgos Frias tries to push it down deep, comes right back out. Here comes Furman. She's got a head of steam. She's got to get, oh. Got a poke check. That could have been dangerous. Nice move by Renata Stinsa. Can she get by another player? Nice centering attempt. Good work Had Bremer in the slot. There's something right out front. Just one. Oh! Bella Stinsa gets taken off her skates. That could have been interference. Go! Here comes Bella Stinsa. So South St. Paul, a lot of puck possession right now. Get it back to the point. There's a shot on the net. Puck's hitting right up front. Point blank, there it is! And there's a goal! They could have got a penalty. Nice Herb on the rebound. The Packers get the first goal. Let's see what happened there. So here it is. Shot from the point. There's another putback by somebody there and see it, and then Herb all alone on the doorstep pops it back in the net and then gets hit right when she scores the goal. So good job by the Packers, but they got to keep their foot on the gas, right? We talk about that all the time. The Packers swarming out there. And they call an ice? Yes. So we'll come back here. So face off to the right of Heinrich. South St. Paul goes up 1-0. Burgos Frias, pushes it behind the net. Nobody for South St. Paul there. Good job, Julia. Play the body. Come out, don't come out. Come on, let's go. Oops, sorry, guys. Whoa. Oh, there it is. That's a penalty. Oh, that maybe could have kept going. They didn't have possession. I thought it was possession, not just touching it. You almost got to control it a little bit. But we're going to see the first Packer power play. 10-12 remaining in this first period. We'll come down here and see that power play unit for the Packers. Looks like we're going to have Stinsa, Baroni, Felton Thompson. Let's see what the Packers can do. Again, this is our first game. We have to probably work out a lot of kinks and things in our power play. Oh! Ow, little quick. You got to make decisions a little quicker. Ooh, that's a tough pass there. Right point blank, there's Baroni, hits the outside of the pipe. So the Packers with a nice look. Felton tried to center it. Gives it back behind the net to, is that Stinsa? I think that's Stinsa back there. Renata. Felton comes in to help out. Bella has it. Oh, back to Renata. Bring it back out, set it up. There, nice pass right up front. Oh, Thompson! Sid Thompson all alone in the slot, got her skates mixed up, or again over by the boards. So South St. Paul has to regroup. Felton with the puck. Catch that. And they'll sail it the length of the ice. Felton's going to go get it. Come on, Lib. She's tired. They're going to have to change some of these people. Nice job, Felton, putting it over in the corner for Hollenbeck. Hollenbeck comes up. Here comes Furman. No, this is Hollenbeck gets ridden off the play into the corner. We've got 10 seconds left on the power play. Enough for a... Come on, guys, let's go. Oh. Let's use our defense here. Let's set it up. Okay, it's full strength, so it's 5-on-5 hockey. Just missed Bremer a little bit too far, so that's an icing. So South St. Paul, a little bit of hesitancy on a lot of people's parts out there on the power play, you could tell. But they had a lot of nice puck possession too, and a couple of really good looks. Got to get out there, don't give them that cheap stuff from the point. Nice job, Addie, go. Splits the defenders, goes right up the middle. Baroni still with the puck, throws it on the net, and that's a huge shot on the net because that gets a face-off in the offensive zone. So we got Dibsetter, Herb, and Buckmaster with Henderson and Allen. Head up, head up. Herb still has the puck. Goes to the point for Allen. Allen's going to look at the net. Ooh, that was a little bit too tight. Let's not make that pass. Good job, Allen, coming back. Nice back check. Come on, guys, let's go. Oh, what are we doing? Guys, take the puck out. Don't keep it in front of the zone. In front of the slot, I mean. What are you? Wow, that was scary, Packer fans. South St. Paul looking like they wanted to give Simley a shot at a goal there. Nice catch on her backhand by Bella Stinsa. High slot, tried to fire a wrister, that hit traffic. Renata has it, she'll circle back. Centering tip, there it is! Backhand, right on the net, and there's a save. So South St. Paul, again, I thought they had another goal there. We got Renata Stinsa on the draw out there with Bremer, Bella Stinsa, Burgos Frias Felton. Nice job by Bella Stinsa, takes the puck away. Over to Bremer, back behind the net to Bella. Felton comes up from her defensive position, gets the puck down in the corner, still has it behind the net. Right up front, there it is! Burgos Frias didn't get full wood on that. That would have been a nice play. Oh, get a call at penalty. You can't take a shot at the goalie. They took a shot at the goalie there when she had it. That's a penalty. So shot on net, Heinrich with another save. So already the shot total is goofy. We're not even going to go by the shots they have up on the board. Furman comes back and picks it up, chips it off the board. Hollenbeck, nice rink-wide pass to Thompson. Thompson gets in the zone. No. Come on, guys, you got to come out. Here comes Baroni. She's got wheels. She's going to get in deep. Right to the net, backhand. Oh, and a glove save. Good job by Baroni. So we'll get a face-off here to the...
right around. She's faster.
So we got Brony on the draw out there with Thompson, Hollenbeck, Furman, Allen defensively. Come on, guys, stick with the puck. That slap shot hit a stick. Here comes Brony on her forecheck. Comes to the point again. Furman keeps it in. Brony's going to circle. Oh, looked like she kind of wanted to pull it, but went off her stick.
Take her, you got help. Take her now.
Oh, come on, we got to get that puck out. We got to get that puck out. And that's an ice. Come back down here. So the Packers, lots of nice opportunities. We got Herb, Dibsetter, Buckmaster out there. We got Felton, Burgos, Frias defensively. Burgos, Frias gets it, tries to throw it down to the corner. There's Buckmaster. Good job by Burgos Frias holding her ground. That was a nice hockey play. Good job, good escape by Felton. Gets it up to Buckmaster. Oh, there, that's a nice poke by Herb. Oh, we got to look where we're throwing it. Someone's got to be there. Good work by the Packers defensively. Covering up nicely. Can't give them in. Catch it. Go. Bremer's got it. She's got Stinsa with her. Tried a backhand centering attempt. Not enough on it. Renata Stinsa comes and picks up the loose puck. Loses it behind the net. So tough time anybody getting that puck out from behind the net. Nice rink-wide pass. Furman over to Allen. Allen tried to get something to the net. Step up. Someone step up. You got somebody there. Nice pass. Renata Stinsa's got wheels. Bella Stinsa gets it back to the D. Oh, no! Good stick by Allen, but boy, that was an opportunity.
Cross.
Stinsa with following her shot, gets it on the net. Goalie had to make a save, but of course not up there. So again, the shots on the board are not even close. Scuffle down in front of us. Baroni picks it up. She's going to be able to thread the D. You saw, oh, there you go. Good job, Addie. Stick save by the tender. They're right out in front. Oh, thought Hollenbeck was going to be able to pull that right out in the slot. Go, go, go! Were you here earlier? Oh, sorry, guys. Sorry. Burgos Frias can't quite keep it in the zone. dumps it wisely, though. She had some players coming out, so now South St. Paul had to touch up, stop the puck, stop the puck. Here comes Renata Stinsa. Can she go coast to coast? Try to chip it off the boards, but that's a nice play. Good job by the Packers. So the Packers, the shots are probably 15 at least to 4 probably, but they have up on the board 11 to 4. They like to do that. So we'll end the first period here with South St. Paul holding on to a 1-0 lead and controlling most of the play, getting a lot of puck possession, a lot of time in the offensive zone, couple great opportunities, one-timers out in front, not getting enough wood on that shot. So again, first game though, Packers looking good. Okay guys, we'll see you in a bit. We'll keep it streaming and recording here for everybody. All right, welcome back. Here we are going to have the second period of South St. Paul versus Simley. How's everybody doing out there? Hey, hello, Grandpa Garrett, sitting on the edge of his seat in Indiana, I think it is. This game's got you on the edge of your seat, I heard. But Grandpa, how you doing? You're watching Addie. That's great. She's having a nice game. Asher, can't be up too much later, buddy. It's going to be your bedtime pretty soon. In fact, it's probably past your bedtime, pal. That's all right. You get to stay up and watch hockey. Annie Margot, I don't know if you're still out there listening or if you're in bed. You're probably listening. Packers are doing okay for you. Got to tighten a few things up. Here they come, taking the ice. So not a bad, who else was I going to say hi to? Abby, Darren, Asher, Jubesy, Mitch is here. Got Annie Margot. We've got probably Maddie Kegley still watching, all you other Packer fans out there. I don't have the stream in front of me. If you're making comments on it, I'm sorry, I don't have that in front of me. We will when we get to Wakota Arena, our home ice. But, so if you're just joining us, South St. Paul 1-0. We had a power play opportunity. Did a couple things nice out there. Had some control of the puck. Had a good look at the net, but I think our decision making, and again, this is the first game. Decision making has to be a little quicker. But what do we expect, right? This is our first game. We're working the kinks out. We'll see what we can do this second period. We got to come out flying, that's for sure. That's for sure. Looks like we're going to have the same starting five out there. Okay, we got Heinrich and Nets playing great. Stopped all 4 shots. Again, it says 11-4. It's more than 11-4, but that's about the flow of the game, though. It's pretty close. Looks like Sid's stretching something out there all the time. Hopefully she didn't get hurt. Roney on the draw. Thompson pushes it deep and going to go get it. Looks like that's what Sid wanted to do there. Push it deep, try to get a forecheck on, but here comes Simley. Stopped by Hollenbeck. Burgos Frias gets it, pushes it out of the zone. Felton with a nice stick to break that pass up. They're not going to miss that lazy shot on the net, that's for sure. South St. Paul trying to get it down deep. Nice job by Felton backhanding in front of the net, but South St. Paul not able to do anything else with it. Good job by Hollenbeck. Getting her stick in there. Oh, we got to get on that. Nice pass up ahead to Bremer. I don't know. Good stick by Felton. Guys, we got a back check. What are we doing? Oh, they gave him a shot. These guys shots are horrible. Good job, Felton kicking it over to Allen. Allen gets it up to Bremer. Liz Bremer off her stick. Good job by Allen, fighting for the puck. Still has it. Good job, Chris Allen. Nice little center. There's Bremer. And a goal! The Packers come up with goal number 2. Boy, Allen made that play right there. That was nothing but hard work on Allen's part. Oh my gosh. She kept battling through the neutral zone here. Let's take a look. Wind that up. Oh, we'll pick it up right there. Allen fighting through 2 players. Comes the other side. Keeps the puck. Nice pass to Bremer, and Bremer puts it in that lower right corner. There's a shot right away by Stintz on the net. Good job on the forecheck by the Pack. Good job, Renata Stinsa battling on the far boards. Packers using their quickness. Keep her wide, keep her wide. Nice job, Kira. What did we just push it back there for? Why would there be a penalty? That was a great defensive play. Oh, Stinsa just rips one over the top of the cage. I think the goaltender got a stick or a glove on that just to deflect it over the top. Bella Stinsa with just a rifle of a snapshot there. Buckmaster keeping it in, gives it to Dibsetter. Dibsetter pushing it out in front. Nobody there yet for the Pack. Herb. Oh! That was from behind. No call. I don't know what they're watching out there. There's a nice tip. There's a backhand. Wow. No penalty call there. That was not good officiating. Here comes Henderson. Pushes the puck behind the net. Hollenbeck's on a strong forecheck. She's going to make him reverse directions. Baroni comes out. Packers with a fresh line out there. Hollenbeck working. Boy, Macy Hollenbeck working hard, you can tell. Burgos Frias keeps it in at the blue line. Nice job, Julia. Thompson throws it down deep. So South St. Paul with great forecheck keeping, oh no! Fortuitous bounce right by both of our defenders. Well, that was a crappy goal. How did that even get in? I don't see how that thing got in. She had a defender right there, and look at that, just saw that corner. Wow, what a lucky goal. Well, sometimes, what do they say? It's better to be lucky than good, and that puck found the corner. Just kind of a blind shot at the net. That's why there's no such thing as a bad shot, right? So South St. Paul with a dominating performance, up 2-0, and just like that, it's a one goal game, just like that. Arg. And that's an ice, so we'll come all the way down here. So a couple big, or at least one big no-call penalty on this right side over here. And then Simley brings it the other way and gets a screen shot that finds its way into that lower right corner. Looks like Heinrich didn't see it till the end. She got her pad out there, but it just snuck in. Ugh. So that goal keeps Simley in this game, gives them a little momentum. Renata Stinsa, Allen. I was on, I kind of had to get that to her forehand, which took her out of the shot a little bit. Bella Stinsa. Renata comes to help. Allen throws it back down. Bremer has it behind the net. Tried to get a centering attempt to Stinsa, who was all alone in front of the net. Too many sticks there. Bella Stinsa trying to get control of that puck, couldn't do it. Slap shot, there's a tip! And the goaltender makes a save. So good work by the Pack. We'll change up lines. We've got Thompson, Baroni, Hollenbeck, Burgos, Frias, Felton. Face off to the left of the Simley goaltender. Baroni's got the puck. Felton gets it down to Thompson. Thompson throws it around. Burgos Frias is going to come up from her defensive position. That puck's going to squirt out. Baroni, little sauce pass over for Felton. Felton back to Hollenbeck. Hollenbeck, nice long pass up for Thompson. Here comes Thompson. Fires one. Goaltender makes a save. Good job by the Packers. Boy, they are all over on the forecheck. But as you saw before, it takes one little rush and a quirky little goal, and it's 2-1. Oh, guys, come on. You got to turn around. Turn around. You've got 4 players all just watching. Someone's got to stop the puck. So we'll get a face-off to the right of Henrik. Stinsa on the draw. Comes to the point. I don't think Heinrich saw that. Did that? What did that hit? Face off to the right of Heinrich. Again, Renata Stinsa on the draw. Simley is going to look to just throw anything onto the net. They haven't had much sustained. Oh, let's catch that. Let's catch that. There's Bella Stinsa with a great goal. I hope I got that. I hope I got that on replay. I hope I had my camera over in time. Here it is. Keeps the puck. I had to get it. And then she fires it right there. Buries it. Good job, Bella. And right, South St. Paul gets its 2-goal lead back. Oh. Come on, guys. Someone stop the puck. You've got a lot of defenders. Oh, are you? Guys. What? No, it's early. It's early. Nice! Bremer's going to get there. She has some help. Had Stintz out. Yeah, what are we? Mitch. I don't know what you're saying. Oh. Go Macy, go Macy. Good job, Sid. Going to get it deep for Baroni. Stinsa comes up. Fans want another penalty. Boy, they're, I guess, letting them play until watch. We'll get some cheap penalty. Good job by Allen, though. Nice hustle. Nice hustle. Face off just outside the blue line. Stinsa takes it by. Ooh, I thought she was going to dump it in front. Allen comes up, pushes it behind. Now here comes Bella Stinsa. They tried to break somebody deep. Good job, good back check, Liberty. Oh. Here comes one-on-one. Why was that an icing call? Boy, these guys. All right, face off to the left of Charlotte Heinrich. Herb's fast. She's going to make up a lot of ground. Keep going, Kira. Got to get it out, guys. Go, 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 go. Nice shot on the net. Herb with a nice little snapshot. That'll get us a face-off in the offensive zone. 3:56 left in the second period. Oops, sorry guys. That shot goes wide. Okay guys, we got to chip it out, go. Here comes Thompson, she's up on a forecheck. Nice play by Bella Stinsa to knock that out of the air. Boy, Bella's quick. And Packers get called for the offside. Face off just outside the blue line. Good job by Stinsa to get it back to Allen. Comes right back out, but South St. Paul still with control. Good job, Renata. Here she goes. She's got speed. She's got Bremer and her sister. Backhand.
Shot now.
So South St. Paul with good puck control right there. Oh, that shot goes through the crease. How can you not call that a trip? Oh, come on. You call a penalty now. Now we call it. Wow, all the junk that was, they weren't calling. I knew it. I knew the first penalty called would be against the Pack. So the South St. Paul, that's a nice job. That's okay. South St. Paul will play this rest of the second period on the PK. Oh, guys. This is that stuff. The stuff that from the point.
In front! Eddie, back door! Eddie, back door!
Who got that out? Someone got it out for the Pack. Okay, we've got a minute left in this second period. Simley not really mounting any offensive pressure on their power plays. Not much offensive pressure, period. Good job, Bella Stinsa. Oh, that shot gets tipped right up and over the top. Good job by Chris Allen. Oh, you should have taken it the other way. Step up, step up. Someone stop the puck. Guys, how long are you going to let her skate with the puck? Oh. So South St. Paul gets their 2-goal lead back. We'll end this crazy second period up 2-1, or 3-1. Sorry, just said 2-goal lead and then I said 2-1. That's nuts. Well, so not quite sure what's happening for penalties or lack thereof getting called out there. But South St. Paul with another dominating performance in the second period. Lots of puck possession. Tighten things up on defense a little bit. We'll be fine. Good outing here for the Packers. We go into the third period here. Again, we'll go into the third up by 2. See you then. Welcome back, Packer fans. Here we are. Let's see what these Packers can do this last third period. I'm going to ask Brent about Sid out there. She's kind of holding that leg kind of funny. Well, I'm going to ask her mom. All right, I just talked to Mom, Leah Thompson, and she thinks she might have hurt. She thought she hurt something too, like something. She's still stretching out there, like in the. It looks like she's stretching her groin or something. She got an edge hung up early on, I think, on our power play. Went down funny, got back up, went into the boards because I think maybe her leg was hurting, but so Sid maybe's got a little rehab to do on that leg. Brent, send Sid to hypercharge. Looks like she's got a groin injury or something. Send her to hypercharge. I'm talking to him right now on the line. Yep. Hypercharge, you got a patient coming. Oh, the Hypercharge Clinic is awesome. Awesome therapy clinic. If you guys haven't, they have several locations. Check them out. Again, shout out to Town Square TV. The best around. Thanks for doing what you do, Town Square. There's the face-off. Boy, that puck popped out quite a ways. Sometimes both players are pushing it the same direction. There's a quick breakout. Their puck comes out to Brony. It's a 2-on-1 if they hurry. Oh. So they got a draw in the offensive zone. Draw to the left of the goaltender. South St. Paul wins it, gets it back to the point. Allen, nice little wrister on the net. Baroni, nice job. The goalie bobbled it a little bit. Addie Baroni got her stick in there. Tried to pop it up. Couldn't do it. We'll get a line change. That line's been out there the whole time so far. Good work. So we'll get Stinsa Bremer. Face off to the left. Again, South St. Paul wins the draw. There's a quick snapper on the net. Looking for a tip. Packers didn't get one. Furman keeps it in at the point. Bella Stinsa, far corner. Allen keeping it in. Nice job. Carissa. Packers, nice job. Relentless on that forecheck. That's what they had to do. You know, first game of the year, you can at least be relentless doing something. You don't have to be super skilled or have everything down. Bella Stinsa tried to get a shot on the net. That gets deflected. Ridden off the play. Comes to the point. Furman sends it back down in. That's all we got to do. Play good D here. Renata Stinsa to her sister Bella. Bella takes it in the circle. Backhand. Renata's there for the rebound. Can't get any mustard on it. South St. Paul immediately turns it the other way. There's a nice pass. Right out front. Jordy Dibsetter out there. Jordy has the puck. Looking to center it. Centers it right behind Bremer. Just out of reach of Renata Stinsa. Oh, guys, both of you overskated the puck. Step up. And that'll be a face-off at center ice. We'll get Stinsa, Bremer. No, really? Another penalty? So we're going to see another Simley power play. They haven't looked too, hasn't been too solid on their power play, but it only takes one, right? Eventually they're going to start working better on the power play if we keep giving them power play opportunities. Again, another penalty on the Packers.
Back door!
Oh, no! Come on! Oh, my gosh. Come on, Pack. Not a good PK at all there for the Pack. So Packers lead is down to a goal. Well, I just got done saying you give them enough opportunities on the power play, they're eventually going to get one. So St. Paul back on their heels a little bit. Oh, what's guys, let's play. Face off just outside the blue line. Renata Stinsa. Good job by the Pack. That was some nice passing, getting it in the zone. Okay, now watch that stuff in the middle. Here comes Bella Stinsa, gets by one defense. Nice save by the goaltender. Bella got around the D. Good work by Stinsa. All right, face off to the right of Heinrich. She wisely covered that one up. Herb up to Buckmaster. They get it in the zone, but now let's see if we can put some pressure on. Felton comes up to keep it in, pushes it behind the net. We got Dibsetter, Buckmaster, Herb. Well, a lot of this game has been this, just them not being able to get the puck out of their zone. It's amazing how they've gotten 2 goals, actually, but they do. That's all that matters. South St. Paul's got to tighten it up, put another one in, get that 2-goal cushion back. Step up! Nice job by Thompson over to Baroni. We've got 11 and a half left. Again, South St. Paul just controlling this puck. Keeping it in that zone. Nice forecheck pressure. Nice little job by that line of the pack. Face off to the right of the goaltender. Renata Stintz on the draw. Out there with Bremer, Bella, Allen, Burgos Frias. Shoot. Fortuitous bounces. You guys might not be experiencing a drop in my picture, but my whole system like blinks.
Oh, no!
Good job by Bremer on that back check. Pass just behind her. No, don't make that pass. It's only a 1 foot. Oops, sorry guys. Ugh, bad.
Step!
And it's a tie game. Just like that, a tie game. So Packer, that's 0-0 now. Anybody's game. Any fluky thing can happen now. That was a nice play by Simley. Nice backhand. And that's icing, so we come all the way back down. Face off to the left of Heinrich. Oops, sorry guys with the camera work. Oh, let's go, let's go! Don't just stand around! Come on guys, let's go. Start skating. Whoops, sorry, a little in front. Oh, it's 2-on-1? Good job by Chris Allen stepping up. She had help. Needed to step on that one. Turn and shoot. Fire. Hey, we got a penalty on Simley. What do you know? Well, let's come down and see what we can do on the power play. So, South St. Paul, let's see. They're got to tighten things up a bit on this power play, make our decisions a little sooner, move the puck. Don't wait until someone gets right on ya. Let's get to the puck. Let's get to the puck. Good job, Felton, getting it to Brony. Slap shot. Oh, hits traffic. Nobody there. We were hoping for a rebound or a tip or something, I guess, on that, but got to do something. Let's go. Good job. Way to slow it up, Bella.
Point! Cross! Lead, walk, shot!
So South St. Paul doing a better job of setting this up. Nothing getting through there. Hitting some bodies out front. So Packers doing a nice job of getting some looks, controlling the puck. Oh, come on, Renata. We got to keep the puck in the zone. We've only got 42 seconds left on this power play. See if the Pack can get one in.
Walk it! One on!
$13 seconds, 10 seconds on the power play.
10 seconds! Cindy behind you! Cindy behind you!
Go out, Charlotte, go get the puck. Oh, it's ice. Yes, nice call. Nice call. 6 minutes left in this game. Oh my gosh. Face off to the left of the goaltender. Gets to the point. Burgos Frias throws it in the corner. There's Hollenbeck. Got to extricate yourself a little quicker. Oh no. Get it, Kira. Get it, Kira. Let's chip it up and out. Let's go. We got to get it out of the zone. Skate it. Go. You got a path. There. Nice. Catch it. Good job, Kira Erb. Put some forecheck pressure on. We're down to 5 minutes, ladies and gentlemen. Hi, Asher. You still up watching, bud? You still up watching?
Turn!
Under 5 left. They're calling us for too many men on the ice. So that gives Simley a power play with 4.5 minutes left in the game. They scored on their last power play. Face off to the left of Heinrich. It'd be nice time to get a shorty here. Addie Baroni might be the first one to the puck. Hook! Hook! So there's too many on the ice for them, so we've got 4-on-4 hockey for a minute and a half. Then the Packers will have roughly a 30-second power play. 28 to be exact. Go. Go, north-south. There we go. Oh, Stinsa, and then she gets her own. Oh, I thought she had her own rebound there. Good job, Renata Stinsa. Coming backside. We've got Go get it. Boy, this is weird no calls. No. Nice job by Burgos Frias coming up that slot, but pass got away from her a little bit. Here comes Furman. There's a shot on the net. There's a rebound. Nobody there for the Pack. So Packers are on the power play now.
23 seconds.
We've only got about 20 seconds left on this power play. Let's see. If we can't get something set up, it won't mean much here. We got to set it up now or it's going to be 5-on-5 hockey. Go. Hollenbeck gets across the blue line. Fires one that hits the defender's stick. Now we got 5-on-5 hockey. How is that not icing? So South St. Paul is going to be on the PK the rest of this game, looks like. Boy, we'll look, depending on what happens here, we'll look back at this and have look back on this and we squandered a 2-goal lead. I think so. All right, so here we go. Looks like our PK team's going to be Allen, Felton, Bremer, and Stinsa. Bella Stinsa, who is on the draw. What we've far too many times we've let people stick handle by us like that. We've got to start playing the body.
Yeah!
We've got to play the body. Come on, girls. Face off just outside the blue line. Packers again, guys, if you're joining us here, this is another timeout. So obviously Simley took one, now we took ours, or vice versa, I'm not sure. So South St. Paul will get some fresh legs because they got a rest here. That timeout came at a nice time. All of a sudden, Simley seems like they're controlling the puck better on their power play, so they got something working a little bit better. But we've had way too many girls, and it's probably been just about all of them, that are taking swipes at the and swipes at the puck, and they're stick handling by 2 or 3 of us at a time. Someone's got to just take the body. Stop watching the puck and just take the body. And let someone else come get the puck. Stinsa wins the draw, and South St. Paul able to get it out of the zone. Sorry, guys. Oh! You gotta get back.
Nice hit.
Good job by Bella Stinsa. So 1 minute left in the period. I think we. Stop the puck. 45 seconds left in the PK for the Packers. No, 52 actually, 45 seconds left in the period. So if we go to overtime, they'll have roughly a 7-second power play to start. To start the period. Enough to maybe get the puck in the zone and try to set something up, but got to stick with them, guys. You can't now. Don't let this go. Oh no! What? Wow. They almost got the puck on the net there. Holy cow. So we're gonna play I think an 8-minute overtime, and they'll start 7-second power play. Take a 3-minute rest. Well, I guess the folks are getting their money's worth, huh? Yowza. So maybe when we take this draw, we just try to smack it deep into their zone, because they'll be pulling it back. So go with it and help them push it back. It'll go hopefully all the way back to the goaltender. And that'll do it for the power play, and we can have 5-on-5 hockey. All right, welcome back. Again, you're getting your money's worth if you're just tuning in. Packers got 7 seconds of a PK left to start this 8-minute overtime. And it's 5-on-5 hockey. Oh, good job on the back check, Renata.
No, she's not.
Oh, that too little foot pass has to stop. Allen regroups, throws it over to Furman. Oh, we didn't. Get out there, get out there! Now we're just watching. Now we're just watching. Go. South St. Paul is discombobulated. And that's a wise move by Heinrich. Needed to freeze that. We need to get a change out there. Little discombobulated. So now we got Bremer, Herb, Thompson with Felton and Burgos Frias. Here comes Herb. Can she get there? She does. Oh, she fired it over the top of the net. She's down. Good, great effort by Herb to get that shot off. Oh, Lib, step up.
Keep going. Kira, get off the ice. Get off the ice, Kira.
Oh, how did that not go? I don't know where that puck went. I thought she was going to bury that. So South St. Paul's got their bearings back, it looks like. Why are we just... Face off to the left of Heinrich. Wow, these guys almost caught us in shots. I swear we're down there. Goalie makes 3 saves. We get no shots. Good job, Macy. Crossed the red line. She got it deep. Now we got to put a forecheck on. Hollenbeck comes in hard.
Point! Never mind.
There it is. Oh! Almost we needed a redirect. That was a nice little backhand centering attempt. And that's offsides. Boy, time's dwindling though. 4:55. Packers want to win here. We don't want to tie. So St. Paul wins it out of that melee. Okay, now we got to chase it. Turn on the forecheck. Let's see what we got. Felton keeps it in at the point. Good work. Forecheck. Just over 4 minutes.
Watch the cross check.
There's some scrum down in front we can't see. Oh no! Good job by Felton defensively to take that away. That was not a good blind pass there, I don't think. All right, that's what South St. Paul needed, a draw in the offensive zone. 3:22 left in the period. Face off to the left of the Simley goaltender. Baroni's on the draw. She's out there with Bremer. I can't see the other forward. I know I can see Furman. I can see Allen.
Selfish. Not gonna get there. Back. Get there.
Good job by the Packers here. Controlling the puck. Kept in at the point by Allen. Baroni again on the forecheck. Oh, that shot goes just wide. 2.5 left in the overtime.
Point! Not that point!
2:20 left. Oh, come on, guys. Control the puck. Where are we throwing it? He better hurry up and change. Good job by Furman.
Behind you!
Nice job by Sid Thompson. Off the boards to herself. Centering attempt. Goaltender knocks that back.
Up front! Let me cross it! Cross it!
Oh, that backhand goes just wide.
Cross! 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 Shoot! Rebound!
And there's a shot on the net. So South St. Paul doing a nice job. So let's go. We've got so I think we do. Does each team must get another timeout in overtime, maybe? Well, like I said, you're getting your money's worth. The Packers went up 1-0. Then 1-1, then 2-1, 3-1, then 3-2, 3-3, and that's where we're at. I think that's how the scoring went. Maybe, did we go up 2-0 on them? We might have. 2-0, 2-1, 3-1, 3-2, 3-3. I don't know. Whatever. And here we are. Dave Palmquist calling a timeout, trying to set something up here in the offensive zone. Well, 1:03 left in this overtime. This might end a tie, and that's not good for anybody. Definitely not good for the Pack. We got Renata Stintz on the draw. She's out there with Bella, Baroni, Allen, and Furman. South St. Paul wins the draw. Got to put on a forecheck here. Stinza comes up with it. She gets pinned up. Got to go help. Got to go help. We were late. Oh, guys, come on. You got to take the body. Off! I could have swore they were a step off sides there. Wow. I can't hear you. Well, guys, there goes that mess. Well, that's what happens when you don't keep playing in a game. Valuable lesson for the Packers. See you guys. Valuable lesson. Let's see how that what happened here. So the poke checked away in the corner. Shot from the point.
Just trickled in.
It's hard to see if who tipped it, or if it even was tipped. I don't think it was.
No, it wasn't tipped. They gave it to Tecito, who shot it. If any girl tipped it, it would be her. I don't think anyone tipped it.
All right, guys, that's it. Good night from Simley in a loss to a team that was not very good. Packers got to regroup. That's all there is to it. Got to regroup. Good night, guys.